some altitude can bring some perspective.
Hi. Hi, Jarvis. Yo, come in and ask for time. I haven't eaten my first meal, so I wanna eat and talk before I start to play. Why Baymax? I thought I wanna ask him to change his nickname. I wake up long, but I now only eat my first meal. Like I don't know what it calls. Breakfast? No. Tea time? No. Lunch? No. Maybe dinner? I also don't know. Just got my food.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Can you hear me?
Surviving
Am I too
is
soft?
tough. Taming the beast within
Yeah.
is tougher.
I have a sore throat. I think my throat hurt a bit. I think I have a sore throat. So I cannot talk so much. The after effect after teasing people on the stream. Well, it's okay. Let me teach you in Malaysian word if you wanna know. I wanna makan. Makan means eat. Eat. So if you wanna talk to any Malaysian people or Asian people like Malaysian, Singapore, you tell them say makan. Makan means eat. So yeah, I know. At least you have they will feel like, oh, you also know makan word. You know what is Malay word? They will feel like, you know, the friend, the familiarity is there. Then you can make some Malaysian friend. Yeah, it's called makan. Evening snack? Not really though. But I actually bought rice, Japanese rice. I'm buying Japanese rice. Hopefully, it will make me full. Yeah. Yeah. And if you are curious, I think it's called gyudon. Gyudon. Hopefully it helped me fill up my tummy throughout the whole Fontaine Act5. I don't know how long. Anybody on the chat? I haven't. Wait, hold on. Actually, on my YouTube, trying to take up the pop-up chat, so I won't miss out any Twitch chat.
When you lose your
YouTube,
way,
Twitch
gaining
chat.
some altitude can bring some perspective.
I realize YouTube has this bot chat, you know. Like I see the chat on my chat box, but they didn't appear on the stream. So it makes me feel cringe. Is that like a ghost viewer? Ghost viewer. Have you eaten? Have you eaten? Can I just stay in the game for a bit while I'm so hungry. I think Fontaine quest do not need me to do much, right? Maybe I start the Fontaine quest. I think Baymax. Where Baymax? Baymax. Is Baymax on? Yeah, completing Act 5. Maybe I can eat and enjoy. But people haven't arrived yet. Baymax say wanna come. Where Baymax? Is he online? No, he's not online. I think he's working. Poor Mashi. Mashi alone with Jarvis. Go back to the dormitory. Oh, what? 143. I mean, let's go condense the resin first. Okay, where am I? Netland. Here, right? I don't even know what is the Tona fire. I don't even know what's Tona fire. Never tried Tona of fire. What do you do? Kizuru help me do all this and I don't even know what's sigil. What is that? What is this for? Pyro sigil. How do I get pyro sigil? I haven't even come across one sigil. I don't know how to get as well. How do I get this one? I pay him to help me complete a little bit. All this sigil stuff, I don't even know what's that. Yeah. Where's the blacksmith? Oh, blacksmith inside here. I want. Eh, no, not blacksmith. Condensed resin, not blacksmith. Yeah, my brain. This. Alchemy. Hiya, what in the heaven? I'm thinking about condensed resin at the blacksmith. This is the effect of not eating. You wake up and then you just drink water and then didn't eat and then this is the effect of skipping meals. I haven't even eat anything. Where? How does it even look like? Where are you? Eh? Eh? That's why I have a Paimon brain. Why the heck is this? Huh? Paimon brain. Where's this? This? Is it inside here? No, not this, right? Eh? Netland, where is the thing? I cannot find. My brain is not waking up. Or is it downstairs? Huh? GG, the where's the blacks? No. The what's the name? Alchemy. I want to condense my resin. Don't know how to navigate in that land. Is it down here? Are you here? I cannot eat. Forget about it. I just start the quest. I'm getting hungry. Forget about condensed resin. Making me hungry. Not like I have someone to feed me. Oh, I'm starting the quest soon. Where's the guy?
Take me up.
This is what? Leaf? Too dark. Can't even see. Are you ready for the Fontaine Act5? Why the leaf is sleeping? Hello. Hello, leaf. Eh? Oh, leaf is sleeping. Let's eat and chill with the Act5. How is it on top? Am I at the right place? Ayo, Mavika, so cute. Pretty. Mavika, so
Instead of
pretty.
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Where am I? So lost. Sleep at night. I sleep so good. I got a dream. I dream of my crush. I don't know why my crush inside my dream anyway. I dream of my crush. Hey, wait.
Full throttle.
I have so many dreams. Bring me gold, thank you. Do you ever dream about your crush?
Rise with the sun.
Wee. Let's see if I stream 6 hours, can I finish the Act5?
Full throttle.
Hey, something to steal. Wing, 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 wing. Hi Michi, you guys have spawned. Oh wait, I was in the top chat. Wait, hold on, sorry. I was in the top chat category, so I didn't see the live chat. So I didn't know there are so many people talking. Wait, hold on, let me see what is this. Evening sleep. Sapana. I don't understand Japanese. Hi Blake. I was like, how people not, how is not people chatting in my chat? Hi Devil. Wait, hold on, let me go catch back with the chat. Eating finish. Already finished eating paimon. Why you call me paimon? You should eat paimon. Yeah lah, no jiggle physics. Hi DYPX. I didn't know you guys are here. Sorry. I didn't. You know the live chat has this top chat and live chat, right? I was in the top chat. Sorry. I leave you guys feeling ignored. Yeah, Paimon brain. You dream about Michi? How do you even know how Michi looks like? Black. You better flirt appropriate or else you'll get blocked.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
You want to sell Paimon? Wonder how much Paimon costs.
Happened today.
What are we gonna do today? Investigating, of course. Wait,
Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed
Huh?
to leave the fortress.
Oh!
Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Wait, how come my Genshin so soft? The volume? Now I know how that Twitch guy felt. Sorry. I mean that Twitch guy was one. I think I ignored the whole 1 hour, bro. Like I didn't even know the chat was there. Like, but you guys like feel ignored for a few minutes. I didn't even realize I ignored you guys. Today Mawika in hand. Yesterday Chaska keep dying. Today change Mawika. Kinich? Hello Kinich? Wee! Mawika don't die eh? Chaska sacrifice for no reason. Oh yee! I can't wait to go storyline so I can eat. Hungry Mashi. Imagine you woke up around like 12:30, like you woke up from the sweet ever dreaming about your crush and all the journey. Not with your crush only, but other thing also. I dream multiple dream in one. And then waking up, you feel like, oh, it's actually a dream. And then I have to refresh my brain. Should I go back and sleep again? Now I was at 1:30. I was like, oh no, wait, I need to stream Fontaine. Then I watched one guy's video for 45 minutes teaching about artifact stuff.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing.
That's why I
and
stream-
due
I
to
started
me exit
stream
the
so late.
Fortress of Maripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry.
Yay, I can eat.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Streamer name? Yeah, call me
Thanks.
Mashi.
But
My name is Mashi.
I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
I think after this stream, I have to like maybe take a break for the rest of the week, I guess. I think I have a sore throat. I talk too much, I laugh too much. Last time I talked for 10 hours on the stream. 10 hours of not maybe a break in between, but 10 hours. Man, my throat hurts. So I have this, I was spraying this throat anti what the doctor give you for the throat spray, that kind. I was spraying it throughout the whole stream yesterday. I feel like not feeling good with my throat. So I don't know if I can stream this Friday, Saturday, Sunday or not.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah,
With the earthquake
my
just
guy,
now?
Ah, that. The
Ryo
tremor didn't
Sleep,
originate from the sea
my
floor.
crush.
In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here,
I
I've
dream
developed
of
a
Ryo
sense for
Sleep give me a
distinguishing
kiss on the
between
cheek.
what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
I don't even know who's the guy in
Besides,
my
the seal
dream.
that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't
Okay,
fail
let's
so
listen.
easily.
So the fortress is okay?
Or else I'm gonna miss out. What's the story?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Street will broke.
Got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Paimon's birthday.
I believe today
Pipe
is
cleaning
this
day.
month's
Oh yeah,
pipe
we need to
cleaning
find
day.
Child.
Wait, seriously?
I almost forgot about Child. Imagine I dream about Ryosley. Ryosley actually appeared in my dream.
Ah, yes. Have you
I
completed
don't
your
even know
release
that
papers?
guy is who. But it looks like this guy. I think it looks like this guy.
Tutu. Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice! Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aw, Sishui, I miss you
If
too.
you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us
Yeah,
off?
obsessed with Michi. Give Mashi a voice break.
I knew you'd ask. All right,
Don't
sure.
scare her off,
Let's
okay?
go.
Don't
Wow,
scare her off.
You actually agreed. No worries. You must.
She's
be
like my
busy.
left
Paimon
hand.
was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here.
ASMR for you
Make
guys.
good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Maripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Ah,
You're
Paimon,
going
can
to
you
see
don't be so
Monsieur
cute?
Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
How to be a mod? You need to earn my trust. And I have to be 100% trust you. And you must have to be a girl. I have trust
Exploration and
issues.
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I have a guy mod before, but I don't know what happened. Every people don't like him, and then I have to remove him, and then he doesn't want to be my mod. So yeah, so I was traumatized, and I don't want a guy mod. Unless I really trust that guy, like you know, the guy has to be able to control his emotion if he needs to deal with Mashi chat. You know, Mashi has different kind of chat, right? Some this, some that. So if I want to have a boy mod, the boy must be able to control his emotion. Because apparently my first guy mod wasn't able to control his emotion, and yeah, every people was making fun of him, and then yeah, people was actually teasing on him, and he wasn't able to control his emotion. Therefore, spiked all the chat hates against him, and he feels like he was being targeted or something. I'm so sorry for him. Then he just don't wanna be a mod. So yeah. Jarvis, I actually thought about maybe you can be my mod on my Twitch, or maybe Kick if I stream there. Cause my Twitch no mod. I have one mod, but my mod never online. I think I don't know where he disappeared to.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neurvalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Is the game music soft? Is the game too loud?
Seems a lot
Can you guys
is
hear me?
happening.
And the game clearly? I actually really salute a guy who can control his emotion. A guy who can control an emotion
Hello.
is
You've
a
come at the
window,
right time, but you'll
or
have to
maybe
wait for
it's a
just
path
moment,
to Mashi's
as
heart.
there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat.
If a
If you'd
guy
like
can
to have
control
something
his
to drink,
emotion in all
let
sorts
the
of
limousine
situations, you
outside
have you have Mashi's heart. You will go inside Mashi's heart. You will attract me very easily.
Very well, then.
Let's take a
I mean, who
break over there
doesn't?
while we wait for him to finish his work.
I don't randomly give people mod
Alright.
if I don't know them.
wrap
I
things up for
don't
now.
interact with them.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you
Basically, if I give you the mod, means you are my
waiting.
friend,
Today
that
should
kind.
be the day you were released from
So
the
if
Fortress
I
of
really
Meropide.
100% consider you
And
as
it
like
appears that you've
a
managed to
friend that I
complete all
can
the release
trust, then I will
paperwork.
give the mod.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A
Paimon can
massive
control his
whale.
emotion.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Yeah, it's
Judging from
easier
your
to trust a person
description,
with the same gender
that
as you,
cannot have
correct?
occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like
It's
the
just like how
primordial
guys
sea.
don't trust
A whale
women,
of that size
and
shape
women
cannot
don't
usually
trust
be found
guy.
in the waters of
It's the
Teyvat.
same.
Therefore, we can only
Trust
assume
issue.
that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place.
Alright, Michi.
I'm not completely
Have
sure how
fun.
he
Bye
could have
bye.
gotten there myself.
Yeah, mod is a free labor. You don't get paid. Because I'm not monetized,
Yes.
so you don't
What
get
is it?
paid. If you're willing, because I asked them, like, if they're willing to be my mod without getting paid, they are alright, then I'll take them. If people thinking of like, I'll be your mod, but expected to pay, I'm sorry, I'm not monetized. I don't know how to pay you.
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Not
The source of the tremor
100%
was here on
dependent
the
on whether
surface
man
near
or woman.
Poisson.
It depends on
After
whether
the
I
shaking
trust the
stopped,
person
the
or
water
not.
levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people
You know, guys always usually lose
Fortunately,
their
the water
cool when
levels
they
only
meet
rose for a
sorts
short
of
period of time and have
situation.
already returned to normal now.
Lose their
However,
cool.
I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Is the game music too soft? Wait, because I don't know when it will be go loud. Am I too loud or is the game too soft?
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Game soft?
Please be careful.
I don't know how to play my mod. My mod is all free labor. I'm not those big streamer. Unless you guys want to help Mashi become a big streamer. Then when I get paid, maybe my mod will get paid. Who knows? I still like Cheska. Mawika, I feel like betraying Mawika because of Cheska. All the car behind. Cheska, Mawika. Why not Silaka? Why only Silali? How come Silali not Silaka? Okay, sound? Okay. I maybe sound too soft at times. Go where? Poison. So many things I have to unlock. What about your watch hour, Mashi? My watch hour haven't even monetizable yet. I'm still far away from monetizable.
What happened here?
That's why I stream this whole year want to be monetized, hopefully. Not monetized, I cannot activate a super chat and membership for, you know, some people wants to support. I also have Ko-Fi if you guys want to support through Ko-Fi. I usually accept donation through Ko-Fi.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... That means we need to check on her.
Kiran, hello Kiran. You're back, you finally talk. You've been observing me for so long and suddenly you talk for the second time. I'm glad you guys interact.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
How far have you gone in Archon Quest? Now I'm in the Fontaine Act5.
Roof over there.
Yesterday done
Just
Act
stay
2, 3,
put,
4 on a
coming up.
stream for 10
Watch your
hours
balance.
with other things included. So now we are going to close
Just
chapter
hurry.
for the Fontaine Act5. And then I can do the Space-Time Traveler quest. I only do Archon. I didn't do World and Story because I see too overwhelming. I'm not a daily player. I don't want to get burnt out doing all the quests and stuff. So I take my time.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, 10 hours and 41 seconds. Hey, where's my cursor? The more I talk, the more my throat feels unwell. I mean, sometimes, not always. Maybe because I was streaming strict marathoning. So, maybe. Body is like that. As long the body don't not used to it, you will feel like throat ache, tired. But usually after a night of sleep, I'll be better. Whee. Cooking paimon in the pan. Let's see what's happening in the Fontaine, shall we? This is Act 5. You sure you wanna get spoiler?
Are you okay?
It's spoiler time. It's the end of Act 5.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As
YouTube
you can see, the
model.
water level suddenly rose. It
I plan
caused
to
quite
use
the
my
disturbance,
crab, but
in fact.
I'm not sure how to make my crab become a VTuber. Rigging is expensive, and I don't know how to rig.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
Oh, you
but we've run
done?
out of medical
Okay.
supplies.
I done that land already,
He's
so I
wounded?
can do the
How
traveler
badly?
space time.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
Navia so
He jumped
pretty. Pretty and
Find the
cute.
leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Why you do quest so fast? How are you guys doing quest without touching grass,
I'm
hey?
sorry. Where were we?
I see all the quests, I feel so
The
overwhelmed.
situation in
How can you
Poisson?
guys do it without feeling tired?
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before, the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
So sad, the
They were
humans are
all
dissolving.
dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in
Blue
the
eyes
stampede,
always
and
hypnotize.
some people fell from
I
significant
love humor with
heights.
blue eyes, cat with blue eyes. So nice.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
If I'm
No one
talking,
knows if this could happen again.
that's why I have a Paimon brain.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
They die?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Where's Melus?
I'll be right there.
Where's the
Sorry.
bodyguard?
I need to go for now.
The bodyguard dissolved?
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Bye bye, Black. Hi, Jin.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a
for quick
preliminary
nap.
head count.
Okay.
More support has just arrived,
Sweet
so
dream.
I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
It's now in Act 5.
Huh?
Fontaine Act 5.
Right now?
Just the beginning. Just started not long.
Thank you.
How do I go up? No. Unable to control Chaska. Aya. Wait, how do I go there? To a place that I haven't unlocked? Or is it outside? Can now we can fly up? Should I climb up? Check the Twitch. Ah. Jarvis. Sometimes I don't know why I saw the chat there, right? But it's not on the stream chat. Like what I mean, like a verified one. It shows in the text box here, right? But it doesn't show on the Twitch chat stream or something. Can I go up?
Rev the engines!
A sad part. We visit her
Not a
dead
lot of people
grave.
here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
So true. The living are so exhausted to spare time for the dead. So true. Poison means water?
what's wrong?
I didn't know.
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever
They
come
got
back here
dissolved?
again. What should I do, Papa?
So sad.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
The sad song amplified so much.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
It's not her fault.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Not her fault.
Paimon doesn't
Why
know
is
how to
she
help you feel
so
better.
guilty?
But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as
I'm
Malus
not reading
and
is gonna make
Silver.
people cry.
So, everyone
way
else
she
is
reads.
safe.
Making people cry.
Still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
Paimon
And
amplified everything
you're right.
again.
We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever
Paimon
consider
make people wants to
trade.
cry even more.
Malus and
Besides
Silver
the
were
music,
not the
right,
price
Cryo?
for saving anyone.
Did
They
you
were
cry?
heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more
Needless
eloquent
talking
in the
rules
time
the
since we last met.
But at least she understands the situation. She also feels sad.
What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait,
And the sunset
do you
behind
two
so
know
nice.
each other?
The sunset.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Yeah, Alakino.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter.
Alakino simple
That doesn't
spotted.
quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
So professional.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
How people are so strong? I got depressed when such things happen, but people can be so positive. Really silly. So professional.
Full throttle!
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Puzzle? Am I going to do puzzle?
Let's fly.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats. Take me up. Bullseye! Dada Kondala.
Where?
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe!
Chaska. Hi. Oh, Chaska. My Chaska always die. Yeah.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Die for I don't know how many million times already. Yesterday Chaska died more than 10 times.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial
Shock and
seawater.
die. Earthquake.
Yeah. And a lot of it,
Finger
too.
not responding.
A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're used.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Can I go from here? I hope not puzzle like the other act.
Let's fly.
Wait,
No! No, Navia died. I like the cinematic scene in this game. But their scene is so short.
Demoiselle.
Who are you?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
You
Would you be
both-
standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Didn't die?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Eh?
oh,
Is it a dream?
was I? Well,
Yes, it would appear so.
It would appear so.
I must be tired.
Are you dreaming?
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today
You
yet.
forgot you fell down in the water?
Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Yeah, hallucinating maybe?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh,
I guess it's
no.
all about law.
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to
can't think
recall
with a normal
why
mind.
we came out for a walk.
You have to be a
Do you
little bit
remember
psycho-minded
Mr.
to
Giverny?
get what he's talking
He'd
about.
requested our help before
I
with
guess.
foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Maybe they come to your dream.
How have you been?
Doesn't make sense
I've
if
been
it's
great.
a dream.
Thanks to your help, those
think
bothersome
it could
merchants
be a
finally
dream.
realized that I wasn't the
Maybe
one they
she
were
was
looking
unconscious?
for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
No.
Sometimes
Yeah, I know they
force
died.
is required
Maybe it's
to
a dream, like
calm
they came to
someone
a dream.
down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss
Navia
Navia
died.
again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right
This
here.
is afterlife?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Trial in the afterlife?
Why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time
Ghost
now,
Hawk.
so
Yeah,
we should get
perhaps.
Oh? All right then.
It's a little confusing, no? Is it right? Is it wrong? She really died? She dissolved?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
I don't
even
think
know
she
some of these
died. I
people.
think she might have unconscious and have
Desiree?
a dream.
Joyville, Jolien.
Because she seems to be conscious
Why
in
are so many
this
people
sense.
here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge,
Afterlife with all this?
where's Mr.
And she don't know?
Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
The spoiler is
Don't
it?
worry, Silver and I shall
He's
accompany
spoiling?
you.
All
Or
right.
the fact?
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed,
All the
but
ghosts afterlife.
today is an exception.
All the ghosts afterlife. Well, at least he got to meet them.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come
got to meet
Do they have
them
any
at
idea what
last.
they're doing?
Seriously.
But what is all this trial?
Enough with the whispering!
Yeah, Neuvillette.
Could
Where?
someone
Where's
please
Neuvillette?
tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
You
And
see what
why
you want
I'm
to see.
standing
I
trial?
don't believe what
My
I see.
dear Miss Navia,
I still
have you not
debating in
yet
my mind. I
realized
do
what
still
you've
thinking this
done?
is not true.
in that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor.
If Neuvillette is
the
not
head
here,
of
then
the
it's
Spina di
really like
Rosula,
afterlife, though.
someone held in high regard by
I
every
have to
soul
convince myself.
in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If
Oh
anyone
no,
in need reached out
they
to
are
you for help,
asking
you
her to help.
responded. Not only you,
Responsibility
but your
for
butler, your
everything?
subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
The
Wait
date
a
is
moment.
asking her to help
Aren't
responsible.
you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are
inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't
What if
possibly
Navia
do
follow you
without
around?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court
Imagine
shall declare
hearing her
you guilty,
voice.
and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Why your hand shot? Why you keep killing?
all these people.
Why you keep killing my
Why are they
teammates? Why you keep killing Mawika? Why you keep killing Chaska?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This
Saying
trial
like
is...
Paimon. Navia
Just
being
a
held to
moment.
trial?
This isn't right!
Man, let's wake up!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous.
How can
Let
being a
the
good people
court
so
judge her now.
judgment-
She's guilty.
As guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
How can a good people become guilty?
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't
And
stop
we
her.
even not
Her
close to
actions
Chao
cannot
yet.
serve as
Now it's
proof
all
that
about
she
her father
identifies
and
herself
her.
as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual,
Chao is still
extending her
missing.
hand
Skirt is
to
not
help
here yet.
others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of
Am I
Hydro.
getting mindfuck or am I
Even if
thinking
Miss
too much?
Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must
It's just a
return to
prologue.
everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all.
Somehow I don't really
It will
believe
surely
this is
accept her
afterlife.
kindness. Everything
somehow
is
like
measured
mindfuck
here
myself
in
like
the
this is
nation
not
of
true.
Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion
A
is
ghost
consistent.
having
Navia should stay. We
someone-
and Navia are
What?
one.
And
How
you
can
would
a
call
ghost ask
this
someone to be
justice?
held responsible or
Preposterous.
accountable?
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you
This is
forgotten
ghost
how
trial.
much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Navia, wake up!
Silver,
Navia,
my
wake
head
up! This
hurts.
is a dream. Wake
My
up!
head is spinning.
This
all I
is
can
a
see
dream.
is
Wake up!
stars
You're not
swirling
dead
in front
yet.
of
Wake
me.
up! Wake up!
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Don't give in to it. You are dreaming, Navia. In afterlife, you feel like it is real and
Karina,
see the
Desiree,
best of worst like
Joyville,
a dream.
Jolien,
You
Essen,
felt before?
and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They are all
Even
lists of
Malus
people
and
dead.
Silver.
Wake up!
I don't
Wake
want
up!
to
Your
admit it,
consciousness is there, Navia.
but they're all dead.
Yeah, they are dead. Not you.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr.
Navia
Malus and
still feel
Mr.
conscious
Silver.
though.
Must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, Oceanit!
What are you
Oceanit!
saying?
Oceanit!
No more excuses.
Desiree?
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she
How so many
possibly be an
Oceanit?
independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Yeah, what's happening? Why is all this Oceanit?
Silence!
And New Village!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
New Village also die?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just
New
presented
Village
are
also die?
nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Nothing
the court
happening.
will adjourn for the rest of the day. In
How about
this, I shall hear
Furina?
no
Will we
objections
see
from any
Furina, the
unauthorized party.
noisy,
Our
the
thanks,
scary,
Monsieur
scary
Neuvillette.
girl?
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only
Leave!
chance to leave this place.
Leave! You are still alive.
What,
Leave,
can't
leave.
bear to leave us behind or something?
Take Malus with you.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that
No.
this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus die.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
New Village
Goodbye.
saving. New Village save Navia.
Farewell.
That's the last time she saw them.
No, wait! Just a second!
I told you Navia didn't die.
You're
I
awake?
told you Navia didn't die. You guys brainwashing me say Navia died. New Village
I
saved
must
her.
have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending
must-
me at some insane
You must
trial.
come now. Come with
Looks like
me.
you're all
New
right.
Village saving her.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Yeah, the water dragon.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Ooh. Ooh. What is it? Say. What is it, Blue Dragon?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention,
Oceanid protect
I
her?
would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Oh, without this water dragon, New Village might have died. I
New
mean,
Village,
Navia
are
might
you
have
okay?
died.
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows.
Oh. Oceanid was Malus and Silver.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Yeah,
I see.
Oceanid ghost. Just
Well,
like the
that is
one we
good.
saw in the
I
Act
have
2 or
always
3.
worried that Sigewinne would
Act
need a
2,
lot
Act
of
3, the
time to
Oceanid-
understand the world of humanity,
The wife of
just as I
Vache
have.
could tell him, say that
Duke also says hi.
you are good for nothing. You should leave the world. The world is better off
So you
without
haven't
you.
been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Which I was saying, men are the problem, causes
Thank
all
you.
the women to
I have
to
indeed been
depress.
busy lately. And I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. What? So, Neverlet,
What are you trying to
you're
ask,
probably
Paimon?
quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur
Die
Neuvillette?
and come to original form.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then! Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Damn, the music. The music? Wait, what? What? Don't you die.
Take me up!
I'm stuck climbing that ladder. Oi, 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 oi! Ayya, no skill. Eh? 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 Where's the staircase? Ayya! Tuska. Oh yeah, wait. Sid Lali can. You sure Sid Lali? Sid Lali so short. She can't even float properly. Wait, I still stuck at the same place. What the? Oh, there. No, my stamina. Ayo.
Get to work!
Wow, you can stand here, not bad. Eh. Eh, no! What? I almost... Ay. Training my patience. Oi, oi.
Return to the skies!
Yo!
Take me up!
Annoying. That give me reason why I'm so noob. Oi! Wait, I need to climb here, then go there. So, recharge my stamina.
Rise like smoke!
GG, Beetle used half of my stamina. Wow! Almost failed. There.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Why no chest, huh? So stingy on this act. Most of the puzzle have chests. Why this one don't have?
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Wait, what the heck? Stone falling? So many monsters but no chest. Oh yeah, there was one chest. Hey, no, that's not a chest. What's that? Ayo, shit. Kasa. Oh my.
Take me up! Locked on!
That's not a chest. Puzzle. Puzzle mode. I don't like puzzle mode. Paimon brain don't like puzzle mode. Wee. 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 Stingy ass. Why no passes? Why don't have treasure? Treasure chest. What this act give me what thing? No gems.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Konbawa. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below.
Ayo.
Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
Dinner?
I shall record
Look, okay.
the history of its future here
Have
in
fun
this
enjoying your
house.
dinner, Cryo.
Say what?
I don't have
It
luck
feels
command.
like someone left these
I
slates and
removed
these
the
words
luck
here for a
command.
purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
So that's why Farina chose to sacrifice herself in the water, right? Am I right? Farina died in the end, right? She chose to save the world, but she sacrificed herself, right?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, history of the future. Just like Bible, right? Like Christian Bible.
That's
Isn't
right.
it?
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth,
No,
the
Bible is
water
all about the
surrounding
past.
Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Challenge complete without a chest. Huh. Oh wait, have. Then Primo.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve-Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure
love
that
how
you're
Nubila
concerned
is
about
the
this
one
matter as
telling
well.
the story.
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our
Nubila
discussion with
telling
you.
the story. Nubila so comfy.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve-Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, yesterday he was heartless. Today he's telling the story, and it feels like so comfy listening him telling the story.
We're finally back!
But at least you know
Welcome
he's
back.
wrong and he
We've got a
apologized
special
in the
menu
end.
prepared for you two tonight.
Yesterday,
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
eat only no Paimon.
Nice, these are all Paimon!
Eat poor the traveler.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Mona.
Huh?
Is that Mona? I lose to lose Mona.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Get Malvika lose to Mona. Don't even know what Mona do. Mona is Chase Nyan, people? Mona is Chase Nyan?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Oh, you're Mondstadt.
Yeah,
don't know what she does also.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which
She's
is,
a Mondstadt.
well, some
I thought
other
she's
thing.
a Chase Nyan.
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean
Hush,
great
boss.
person?
Hello, welcome in.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is,
I don't even know
in
who
plain
is her.
speech, the
Who is she?
thrice as
Who is
great
Mona?
scholar of the stars.
I only
Just
know I
take
lose
it as
to
a title specific to
Malvika.
astrologists.
I lose to her to Malvika.
That's
Don't even know who is Mona.
I know, right? That's just how she is.
Mona is
She
Mondstadt.
used to call herself
Hi,
Magistus,
Reese. Good
actually,
morning.
but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Did you have a good sleep?
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more.
Terrible!
triple appetite.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from
Triple
Mondstadt,
appetite,
right?
Paimon.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine,
Fortune
right?
teller.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid
Is she
getting
gonna
too
tell
close
the
to any water
fortune
that looks strange all the
as a
same.
fortune teller to
There's
tell
something
what's
ominous
going
about
on
it. Well,
in
the water,
Fontaine?
I mean.
future teller?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the
I do
circulation
have
of the
a
prophecies
Discord,
of an
but-
astrologist.
But my
The
stream is
invitation
all
was
rounded,
sent
not only
quite early
Genshin.
on. I don't think anyone expected
And
Fontaine
I
to be in this
can't
much
help
trouble.
with what character you
What
want
do
to
you make of
pull
that prophecy,
for
Mona?
6.0,
Just tell us what you
6.1.
think as an
Maybe
astrologist.
chat can help you
Your
because
word
I'm
would
also
go
a
a long
newbie.
way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell
She
you
makes
is that
fortune
I'm an
cookie.
astrologist, and that this
Which can
prophecy
tell what's going
concerns
on
the
in the
fate of
future.
Fontaine,
Of
even that
Fontaine.
of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do.
I'm a
if I
newbie.
could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist.
Nothing wrong about AR55 in 3
Visionary.
months when I
But on
can
the flip side,
level my
prophecy is
AR
so
every day.
huge and
One day,
powerful,
one AR.
but it must surely
Nothing
come
wrong
from
about
a
that.
powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary?
Increase your commentary
Sounds
volume
really
or lower the
powerful
game
and all,
sound.
but does
The
such
game
a
too
person
loud.
really exist?
I was asking like, is the game
course.
too loud? You guys
The
like,
old
oh, it's
hag could
okay,
do
it's
it,
fine, you guys can
and
hear
I
me.
bet there are others amongst those
I reduced the
Hexen
game sound.
colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you... All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
How about I reduce the game voice?
Amazing as always.
Reducing the game voice.
Well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's...
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Bartender.
If there's anything you
Bartender.
need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it.
Yeah, I'm in Asia server. Asia server.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
If you can, if you are, what? Are you? If you are, you can look some of my character through profile. Through profile. What do you want us to look at? You want to share your UID? Where Baymax? Baymax broke his pinky promise, huh? Baymax not here. And also Elma also not here. They broke their pinky promise. They said they would be here. Chicken out. Baymax and Elma. Both of them not here. Check your UID. One 815946. Yeah, the Elma guy not here. I don't know what to look. I don't build my account. Someone help me build. Free to play? I'm guessing you are free to play. You're free to play, right? Free to play player. Blind asking the way to blind. I don't know how to look at character, by the way. What do you want us to look for? I don't know about my chat if they wanna review account for you. Anyway, I don't even know how to see. Yeah, listen to that guy. That guy is a pro. Yeah, free to play player. You just need a lot of time to grind though. And you have to do so much quest to save on pools. I really salute all the free to play player. I cannot be. I can't. I don't have the patience to grind.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court
These
case now.
two looks like a father
anything
and
about
a daughter. A father lecturing a daughter.
You found them in some ancient ruins?
The way I see it, it feels
That's
like a
correct,
Nuvilla is
which
the
is why I
father
came
and
to
the
ask
Furina
you
is the
some
daughter.
questions. There
So
should have been 4
strict.
slates, but one of
Nuvilla
them
is
was
so
missing.
strict.
The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information
Nuvilla, you
regarding
so
the
strict.
previous
I'm so
Archon?
scared.
My deciphering of the slates
Why
indicates
is
that
he
the
so
Hydro
strict?
Archon Egeria once had to confess to or
It's
apologize
like a
for
father
a certain sin.
like
If
talking to
anyone
the
would know
daughter.
about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
You see, one is
There
so
are several
tall,
indications
one
that
is
you
so
have been
chibi.
investigating the
It's
prophecy
just
on
like
the
a
sly.
father and a daughter.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should
Furina's so
also claim
short.
to not know any of
So
Egeria's
chibi.
secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Bread daughter.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Like an Archon being taught by another person who is not an Archon. You know how embarrassed that is? This is like the first scene I've seen
Standing by the door?
an
Wonder what's
Archon
up with her.
actually being
She was smiling.
being taught by someone who's not an
She didn't
Archon.
seem in the mood to care if we were listening
Like an
in or not.
Archon could not carry herself and need some other people to guide her what to and what not to. In the beginning of this
I assume
Fontaine, they
you've been
told me
outside for a
Furina was a
while now?
child, right?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Like Furina is a
She was in
child
a great panic,
Archon.
though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to
Yeah,
continue.
just give Nuvilla be
Still,
Archon.
I
Why
do not
no?
understand.
Why not
Dialogue
you
is the
become the
basis for
Archon?
understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
GG, Farina is doomed.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Alakino. Alakino. Are they going to find Alakino? Or Navia? Farina seems afraid of Alakino.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Yeah, magician sibling.
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Oh, so she called them,
Perhaps
not
one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little
Oh
long-winded,
no, she's
don't you
also
think?
here.
Oh, you might be
Chlorine
right.
also here.
Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
How to put Farina into a trial.
As for what
Is
that
it?
is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Nubile, the way he say he's glad, considering him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to
I
catch
thought her
wild
boss
rabbits
was-
when we were younger. As for
Was
Lynette's...
what's the guy name called?
Right.
Ryosley?
You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
The black cat.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even perform some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
They are talking about
What
this
about you, Monsieur
to
Neuvillette?
trap Furina.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Wonder what are their
That makes sense.
what are their thing?
You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
How are they going to
But I
trap
do have
Furina?
one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Hunting mission. Furina is the prey. I do not know want to feel sad for Furina or not. Everyone is against her, just to trap her for her to tell what's the truth. And put her on trial to force her say the truth. Aye. Should we feel sad for Furina?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has bbeen happening.
Eat again.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never
Everything
seen that
comes
cup
second,
before.
first eating food.
Don't
Yeah.
be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything
Who
till
is this
now.
invisible guy? Invisible girl?
But there's no one here.
Navia? No. Whose voice is that?
A strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You
The
two
sound.
make such a fascinating combo.
The voice.
And yet,
Isn't it Navia?
Even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but
Wait, who
come
was
by
that?
for some tea and a chat.
What was the sound?
Consider me a passerby. Just
Not
accepting
Navia, I
a
think.
commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oscar! Is this girl? Wait. Alice? Hey.
Precisely. Call me in. A mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested I introduce myself.
Hey, I thought it was skirt.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized
Invisible
will be
mage.
fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered. Ah. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Alice's friend. Invisible. What would you guys do if you have like this
I believe
encountered
that you understand.
a voice
right?
without a human?
Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
You will drink it?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your
You're not afraid of
hospitality.
the person?
Well, done
Voice
well for
without a
today.
human body?
The voice.
The voice
It's
is gone. Mish Anne? So we are not looking for a child. So now we are against Furina.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Who is talking to Paimon?
Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Fine, just fine.
Furina?
I need to take
You
part
love
in that
Furina?
Steambird panel.
Furina, a little
It
psycho.
turned out to be more interesting than I
I
expected.
don't know. My first encounter to Furina was a nightmare.
About this.
Her
One
voice
journalist
making me
mentioned that
headache.
sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't
This
reach
is
the old
Mona,
hag.
not
I'll try again tonight,
Furina.
but I wouldn't
This
get
is
your hopes
Mona.
up. Huh?
Furina story quest best?
Goodness gracious.
I haven't
Are you
even done all
serious?
the character story yet.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now,
Furina
and N's
Archon
been around
quest?
for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds
Is it
like
in
a
this
scary
egg?
group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Maybe it's a Act5 Furina quest, the one that she's put on trial. Is it this this Furina story? Furina being put on trial soon.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're
So many
just a little
different
down
characters
right
come
now.
across this Archon
Kinda feels like the end
quest,
is coming, you
this
know?
act.
I see.
A bit confused though.
I feel that
Too
same
much.
sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for. and
Just play only?
miracles.
Yeah,
Astrology
play and then
is
I forget what
eternal
happened
and
later.
rational.
Paimon brain.
But fate may not be. It is cruel. But it can perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
How long is
feels
this
kinda moved by
Act5?
what Mona said, but also kinda sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Let's
go.
And then get some food.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
How far is that? I don't have the uptime. Oh wait, there is. Stream Element. Stream Elements was being a lazy bot all the time, eh? You finally summoned the element bot. He's the bot that talks about uptime, but I didn't see this bot for so long. Yeah, it worked this time. This is the most laziest bot. He only comes when he likes it. Laziest element bot. That's why I have so many bots. Like Streamlab bot and Nightbot. Ah yeah, so dark. Where am I? GPS. I think yesterday we did the Act 4 was like 3 hours. Act 4. 2, 3, 4 for the whole 10 hours. But this Act 5? How long? Hey, where am I climbing? How long is this? Can I just teleport? Is that the correct teleport? Yeah. Eh? Wait. Wrong tally? Huh? I have to do all over again? I'm confused. I'm confused. I go to the wrong tally. Have to do the TP out. TP out. To here. bookshop.
Our names are written in this newspaper.
Book stand.
What's going on?
Newspaper stand.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time. Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Ayo. Hungry baby. Hungry baby.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems
So
Monsieur
cute.
Neverlet was right. You really can eat.
This person's so
Did you
cute.
really say something like that?
Meluzi's so
That's
cute.
right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for
Monster
me,
baby.
I love the cake and coffee here.
Nightmare
Do
baby.
you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Zootopia, yes. I watched the Zootopia. The rabbit.
Prophecy.
The rabbit
To
and
be
the...
honest, I haven't paid much attention to that.
What's the police?
No.
The police
Still,
is a fox,
even if
right?
there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from
Yeah.
having some today.
Long time ago,
It's the
Zootopia.
same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living.
Police fox. Zootopia.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices
Really?
are for you.
I don't
Citron
remember
said that
her.
this
I only
kind of
remember the
expression you're
sloth.
making is what humans
You
call
know the sloth?
being sad.
Oh, you know Citron?
The lazy sloth?
I sure do. She was
She's
born
from
before
there?
me,
What?
and she
You don't
sometimes
remember?
comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes
I don't
here.
remember who was the
I've got
police,
something
but I
else
remember
to
there's
do,
a
so
rabbit
I'll
and
be
a
going
fox
now.
and a
You
sloth.
do try to stay in a good mood after eating, all
The
right?
sloth, the sloth is the funniest one. It takes forever for the sloth to talk a word or a sentence.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. sure would be
Come,
nice
let's
if
go
we could
sleep,
always
Paimon.
eat delicious food here.
Eat and sleep. Ooh, hotel? Why I do not have a hotel to sleep? Why do I have to sleep at the underground?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Steambird office? Steambird office? Where is that? Hmm? Uh-oh. There's something occupied. Hiya. I need to do the steamboat. I can't do Archon quest because the steamboat is occupying the quest. Steamboat. Steamboat? Oh, yeah. It does look like a bird, like a pigeon. Hmm? Why can't I go in? Ah, talking to you. Steamboat. 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 I can just skip all these. Oh, Fontaine commission. Yeah, I got food to cook. Stick tartar. Wow. 5/45. Not so impressed. I only complete 5. I see to go to the steamboat. No need. Let's continue. Ah? Oh. We unlock the steamboat. This? Steam. What do I find here? You return and then you met an unexpected friend around here.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse.
Ah.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives,
Yeah,
you'd be in
you've
trouble
been
now,
cooked.
you know.
Cook Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Cook Paimon.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Food!
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But
oh, in that case,
oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. Ooh, so much to get done now.
Yeah,
Wait,
podcast.
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
We got a podcast.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
What will you do, guys?
Huh. That's the prophecy
If
you're talking
one
about,
day
isn't it?
the world is going to be
I mean, I
flat,
do
what would
hear
you
about it
guys do
often,
for the
but
day?
I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously
What would you guys
asking,
do?
then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
What if this happened in the real
I'm still a
world?
journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
You think of
From what
that?
I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass.
For me, I would pray
In
to
truth,
be
it might
alive.
be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such
I
an
don't
end.
care how, but I
So
would
in all
just pray for a
likelihood,
magic
I'd probably
spirit
still
to
be
protect
prepping at
me
the
so
office
that
for
I
that
can be
interview of ours.
alive.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that
Learn
it's
to
best
swim?
to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Primordial Sea. Cutscene?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I would join the abyss and find my brother. I will find Denslave and ask for my brother's whereabouts so I can meet him. Tevat gone doesn't mean abyss gone, right?
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either with us
I would love to
always
see
being
my
on the
brother
road
for
and
one last
whatnot.
time.
You mean, still traveling? Huh.
She didn't answer that. She just forgot her brother just like that, huh? She would rather travel than finding her brother? Eh?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Mo Paimon.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
The trap has
And before she
started.
could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
She
The
escaped as
Maréchaussée
usual.
Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, You mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he...
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Oh god,
Is
now
that
we need to
so?
find Furina.
Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care.
Hey.
I'll be heading back to the Palais
What
now.
about Chao? Chao has been disappeared. Plan,
Sounds like we should hurry
plan
over to
has
Poisson
started.
then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Oh.
Well, what do you
Little
think?
lawyer Paimon.
Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
Little lawyer.
Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come! This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of death at station. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Furina's story starts.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here.
Sweet. This little
Should I
Paimon.
just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off.
Furina voice give me a headache.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
My head hurts when she talks.
be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
Oh my god,
Before the rest of them catch up to you.
Paimon doing it on purpose.
What is this place?
Paimon.
They're almost here.
Luring her to
Fine,
go
I
to the
suppose
place.
haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh no. Paimon. Hard from the out, but soft in the inside. Yeah. What Paimon's gonna do?
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
cutscene. Yeah, drama. Oh! She just got caught to trial. The magician. No wonder Paimon said this the place, right? Caught Furina in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my
Wow.
opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed
That
to the
house
trial of our god.
was a magic trick.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve
Furina do.
praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Yeah, Chloe's size big, right, Cryo? Second to Llama, right, Cryo?
I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Newbie lad.
The court asks the prosecutor to
Newbie
please
lad will be
take
the
the stand.
opponent.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of
No,
Tivat,
I'm the
my
opponent.
accuser and fated opponent.
I'm the opponent? Father and daughter.
Also, please allow allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I won't testify.
I can go over the
I won't
tasks assigned to
testify.
the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, Lev Hymansi. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right?
Oh, no. I don't like to do this.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I've been following all this time. I guess this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Feels like
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
everything has been
The
calculated
trial
since
shall now
I
begin.
arrived Fontaine.
Oh, come on, Nervillette.
Feels so played.
There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Imposter.
And if I was not the Archon,
Furina the
then
imposter.
how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
500 years old? That's true. Twin sister. Only thing is maybe Furina has a twin sister. 500 years old. Absolute fossil.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think... First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
That's human.
Furina is actually a human?
Human for
Well,
500
it is
years
true
old
that
like
it's
Mavuika.
extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking
Mavuika
at
also
them.
500 years old, right?
It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely
Human
a
but
human
reborn.
being?
Maybe Furina is also human but reborn
Everyone
with
knows
curse.
that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our... That doesn't sound... You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
You relax like your father. Why so strict?
Nor did you understand the structure and
Mashi
operations of the
scared.
Oratrice.
Too strict.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she had
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Yeah, god of debating.
You don't need to go
Like a
that
narcissistic. So hard to debate. Oh. Is she a narcissistic? Narcissist?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy.
Because
for
Kinish
their
is
daily
Frina
lives.
lover.
Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Rebellion.
Shouldn't
Farina
you
is a
want
rebellion
to
child.
believe in me?
Rebellion
got to
lost
believe
child?
me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up. That doesn't sound... that doesn't... that doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think... It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return
Farina
to the defendant's
lost
stand.
the trial.
Wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to
Farina
run
lost.
from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
She's still not speaking the truth.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway
Totally
anyone.
lost it, but she doesn't want
The
to say
odds
the
are just
truth.
too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
You want me to mute
I
you?
believe the time for arguments
Mute
and
Kinish and
presentation
Mashi
of
Stalker?
evidence has come to an end. If there are no
Disturbing my
objections,
stream.
we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she she says at this point will sway you just too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Is there something she's hiding she cannot say?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Is there something she's keeping inside that she cannot say it out?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
The prophecies.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The prophecies itself says Farina has
The one and only
to
time the death
sacrifice
sentence has been handed
herself
out at the court.
to save
It's
the
been given
world.
to the very
To save
person we've
Fontaine.
worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We
Yeah,
didn't believe
Oceanid,
that such
another
a crazy
form.
disaster could happen at first, did we?
Like a spirit?
But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
That doesn't sound That doesn't...
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
That doesn't sound...
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Navia the
I will try to
Archon.
briefly summarize it for you.
Navia also looks like an Archon. She's so pretty.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon.
What
were
if they
both
swept?
correct. In the
Navia and
Fontaine of
Furina was
old,
swept.
The previous Hydro Archon sensed the
Just
yearning
kidding.
of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Creating human is a sin.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings. and
Navia
wishing to
so
have those
cute and
experiences for
pretty.
themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
New Village also.
We were
Oceanid, what?
before we turned into human beings?
New Village also one of the
Way too much
Oceanid, no?
information for me.
He
I
is
think
also
I'm
one
just
of
going
the
to pretend that I
creation,
never
no?
heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the
No,
Hydro
he's a
Archon be
dragon,
sentenced
so
to
he's
death.
not Oceanid.
After all, her only sin was creating us.
New Village is a dragon, water dragon, so he's not
Fontainian,
Oceanid.
but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true
whale.
culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Scoop whale.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
The mastermind is the whale? Wow, pretty whale. The whale so pretty. Who is that mystery guy? That mystery guy who helped New Village? Lapsop character come already? How come he's a lousy character? Who is this? Chow? Chow is a Lapsop character. How is Chow a garbage character?
That was way too close.
Chow also come to life without us searching?
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Crying whale?
It
A
has
whale
been
that
greedily
cries?
consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the
Then
energy
don't play.
contained within the sea,
Then don't play
its
the
next
Chow.
step will be...
Play
You
New Village.
said that when the Hydro
Or play
Archon first
Chloride.
created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
And he don't even know it's
From the way
Chow.
he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long
He don't
time.
even know it's Chow. I think he know.
That battle maniac.
I think he should have known that it's
We
Chow.
had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster
Crying
reported in
whale.
the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
A crying whale that flood Fontaine.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh, I know what Chow
Even
doing.
if the
Chow's
entirety
mission
of
is to
Tibet were
locate
be
the whale,
destroyed,
huh?
it could still survive and swim
He
off
has his own
towards some
mission.
other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
It is what it is.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
She's gone. Wait, who is that? Skirt? No. Furina?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just
Furina
too
reborn?
amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet
Fossalor?
sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fossalor. You know, the god.
Fossalor. Why did you
Fossalor
deceive
act
us?
as Furina?
Oh, that wasn't
As
my
an
goal,
Archon?
of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
So Furina is
She knew
her
full well that the prophecy
hidden
would
form
surely
of
come
this
to pass.
Fossalor?
And as
To
one
deceive
of the
everyone?
seven, she also knew full well that one defies the
Or is she
heavenly
another
principles
person?
at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Not talking? No, I don't feel sad. She just do the thing that she wanted to be, like she cursed her own human being. She just cursed her own human being because of she longing to be a human and separate. Wait, how do I go up? Place is so dark.
Take me up.
I don't understand what's the sadness. It's just like the spirit, the god itself wants craves so much to be a human, separate herself. So therefore she just cursed the human to live the human life as so of the prophecy being told. But she has nothing. I mean, like she 100 monster. I don't get the sadness. Like,
oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now,
she wanted to be like a
your
kid,
admiration
carefree
for my
kid,
august
like
self,
innocent,
but
rebellion
I must
kid.
ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Because of the prophecy, she had no choice, right? No? She has no choice. She has to suffer so that the citizen won't die. It's touching, I admit, but not that sad.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Let's watch movie. What is this? Why am I Furina?
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Ah, no wonder. This is how she came from. The annoying one.
Such as you are deserving of my rule.
This is how she act mad.
I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test,
having to act for so many years.
Witness wondrous trials alongside my august self.
Oh, she can play
in this opera house.
Even though it's the first time.
Consider my previous act a
She can talk so
gorgeous
much,
sort.
even though it's
I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Oh, she used her performance.
Such a fascinating and bold.
So therefore she became the god of performance and always putting a mad face, a mad mask,
It seems
annoy
I've
people.
turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
So the audience like to see her in that performance opera mask, that kind. So she has to act that way. She has to act that way when she's not. We are at the
Lady
Furina
here are
movie.
today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your
Furina movie.
Come now.
Hello, Michi.
Was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Chat was so quiet. Benex wasn't here, Elma wasn't here. Mashi Simple not here.
Right, and do not take what I
So
said
the chat
before too
very quiet.
seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Chat is good boy, right? I assume you guys are all guys. Good boy, right? Deserve a hip pat. What's this?
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Right? Where should I go? Go to bed.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina. I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well,
Overflow.
can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your
She
power,
can't
then.
continue to act.
Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined.
It's so hard that she can't even tell New Villette about it. Imagine if she can share to New Villette, you know. But too bad that she's not supposed to tell anyone.
Perhaps I reached a
If she has New Villette, at least she has someone to support her, you know, to encourage her to go on, you're doing good, that kind. But she has to endure everything alone.
Anyone about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries.
Yeah, she's not supposed to tell that she's this, she's that. She has to act to save the people, and she can't even tell someone else to share about it.
Is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
How to share with the traveler when she has already been 500 years? And traveler only come meet her after 500 years.
To succeed.
Right? We meet Farina is already like how many years already? She's like the first few years, or maybe first few months already can't, and she can't share with anyone.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your
Now
people
she
are
shares,
more
it's already
than willing to
too
share your
late.
burden with you.
New Village suspicious of her and she couldn't share anything. It's too late Postalor already appear.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged
Yeah,
here.
she mentioned here.
And
You don't
if
belong
Tevat
here,
is
so you
in
shouldn't
its
share
entirety
the burden.
a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by.
I really can't wait to do Furina's story character quest. She has a character quest, right, Furina? I wanna do her story character quest to know more about her. I haven't do any yet. Even Mabuika, I haven't even started.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Her story not bad. I really want to know more about her. Interesting. No, I don't know why you all say so sad. She has to act so long.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done.
I get
To
you. I
deceive
think
the
you guys
heavenly
will hurt her.
principles,
You hate
you
her,
must
right?
first deceive
You guys hate
yourself.
Porcelor?
She did very well. If she
I think
had
you
let
guys hate
her
Porcelor,
resolve
right?
falter even
For
once
putting
in these
Furina
5
into so
centuries,
hard days.
Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting
But has no
humanity
choice. She has
was
to
the
save
right
people.
decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
She has to
Yes?
die to save people,
I've
right?
always suspected that it had its own consciousness.
In the end, she still has
And
to
Lenny
die.
did mention that he heard a human voice
Even
within the core
Porcelor told
chamber.
her to don't this,
It now
don't that,
seems
but
that
she
that
still has
person
to
was
die.
you, hidden
No?
within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so.
Fontaine
wouldn't
has
it?
gnosis.
Alas, your understanding
Fontaine has
of this
gnosis.
device
Who says
still
Fontaine has no
lacks sufficient
gnosis?
depth. In truth, it is no
Porcelor
enactor
has
of
the
justice.
gnosis.
It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Porcelor is evil.
Beg your pardon?
Porcelor is evil.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
What?
But...
What? Return the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon? What does she mean?
Oh, what? Getting sad
He's
again,
the
are
Archon,
we?
right?
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Her pet. Hydro Dragon is her pet.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. but these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
It's because I didn't skip
I know I
the
may
dialogue.
not sound it, but
That's why 5
faced
hours.
with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Both Focalors and Furina died. And so the Hydro Dragon get his power back. So the Fontainians are alive. So Fontaine no more? No more Archon? Fontaine without Archon? Archonless? She become a normal human. Wow! New village! Aww, new village cry!
I, Iudex Nouvelette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Why New village? I thought New village sacrificed himself. Wait, where is he going? Huh? Actually, New village made me cry, not Furina.
What just
happened?
Has the death sentence been carried
New
out?
village, you made me cry.
Some sort of misdirection?
New village made
I
me
have a feeling that
cry.
something
The
huge
Hydro
just
Dragon made
happened.
Mashi cry.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yes, the whale. The beast whale.
Did you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Back to business.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution
New
has
village
come.
is back to business. Damn you, New village. You make people cry. Hydro Dragon cry. Your sins shall be forgiven. The fucking whale. The whale wears a crown. What whale that wears a crown? Shut up. Oh, now this is the whale, the skirt whale.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless...
How do I attack?
To attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you.
GG, how do I attack? I saw Kaiser attack before, I don't know how to attack.
Fire in the hole!
Right, newbie, no help.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I got it. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Wait. Let me prepare my tummy. Tuscan can kill? This is a story mode, so shouldn't be hard, right? Who are you?
Open fire! Mozart!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Good line. Eh? The music is go hard. Making my hands sweaty only. This music. Making me more nervous. Wow, newbie leg. The god is thrown. How? Why he has a crown over him? Disappear. Yeah, hands BGM. Mushy hands sweats. Scary. Scar. Why did he throw Char outside the void? Into the void. So that's where the jeep came from. He saved Char and threw him out of the void. That's how he came from.
Should have been my job, but...
Scar!
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Yeah, the Neva is a master's pet.
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
Different
what a
outfit.
blunder.
Your master's pet is a Narwhal.
Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree, It's a strange
Yeah,
use of
Skirt
the
is
planet's
ego.
primordial waters just to
She
raise
is
an
from the abyss,
all-devouring
so
narwhal.
she has to be that.
That kind of power is wasted on it.
She's
It's
an
not
orphanage.
cooperative. It
Her
eats too
parent
much,
died.
and
so
I have more important
Skirt
things
brought
to do
up
with
by
my
the
time than
abyss,
pet sitting.
trained by the abyss
The
to be
only thing that
heartless and
creature has
evil,
going for it is its
emotionless
looks.
as well.
All in all, it fails as a
Skirt's
pet.
story was very sad.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being,
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
This pet, that's right.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Abyss.
Wait, is that right?
Her master is the abyss.
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry. I
Lucky I
assumed you
did the
did.
Skirt story
His
quest. I
name
mean
is
the event
Sertology.
quest. Or else I don't even know who is she. Eee.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master
nice,
isn't
this place.
sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Goodbye, Focalor. Oh, that bird is cute. Cute bird. Bye bye, Fontaine. Every people no longer dissolve.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh my god, Titanic scene. Titanic. Wow! The region is safe. No, that's a boat. That's the boat. Ah!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
I forgot you're still there. I forgot about Riot. Ah, Shesnayan people save Fontainian.
Hey, lend a hand.
Shesnayan people are quite good, kind-hearted people.
The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve.
Yay!
The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Ryosley is not Shesnayan? I thought Ryosley is Shesnayan. Yay, Furina happy.
Are you right?
Happy Furina.
We're saved.
Furina can be herself already. She don't need to act. She don't need to act anymore, right? She can be herself, like a childlike. Yeah, happy ending. Ah, Navia.
The Spinity Rasula tax post.
I thought Navia is getting married.
I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spinity
I
Rasula.
thought she's getting married or something.
Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom.
Okay,
Miss
Miji,
Navia
bye-bye.
stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account
Yay,
of
Navia married to you.
become a
What about
shield
Lao
of the
Ma?
Institute, with juries
Eee, how many wives you want? Navia married to you, then what about Lao Ma?
call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Wow, you have so many waifu, huh? Alakino, Lao Ma, Navia, Furina.
Really Junior and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Steamboat.
The Steambird's idea was pretty
Steamboat.
simple. With a disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see
Yeah,
that
I can see Ryosley. Ryosley. Interview Ryosley.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on.
I want to know about
Let's head to Poisson
Ryosley.
first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only
My
know when
crush.
you get there.
My crush. Hmm? Where's the GPS? Final. Final. The E doesn't have the
Oh,
the
it's you.
lay. I don't know how to say that. Final. The E is not marked
here,
as
update
you need to
myself on how
pronounce
things
as
are going
final.
here.
Lay. It's final.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
French.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun
Teaching
Snezhevich.
pronunciation.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Final.
And is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Finally.
We lost a lot of people.
Finally.
We're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Still
I
here.
especially like that article you wrote last year
Navia's
about
bodyguard
Fontaine's
couldn't
stray
be
cats.
revived. They become an oceanid. So sad.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here.
I get where you're
Can
coming
I skip the
from.
conversation?
Keep it as simple as possible.
Anything important here?
Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Just an interview.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Yeah, say cheese.
All right,
Paimon should
that
say.
do it.
Paimon should say
Later
food.
anyway, so let's call it a day.
Foodie. Paimon should say foodie. Foodie time.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow.
Tomorrow
You
stream
really
next
do
class?
have that
If I don't
never
have sore
say
throat.
die spirit. I'm
I
impressed.
don't know yet.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got
If
that
my throat
interview at
is
the
good
Fortress of
in
Meravine.
shape. Talked too much yesterday, 10 hours stream. 3 each day straight.
Whoa, you're well informed.
Almost get sore throat
Let me make a
today.
guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Don't know
That's
yet. We'll see.
Very complete information chain.
Look at this Baymax
All
who
Monsieur
Pinky
Neuvillette
promised with
asked
me
me
together
was,
with the Mashi
When
Simba.
did the fortress become
They
so
two
friendly
didn't come.
towards the media? I told him that it was
Pinky
best not to
promised
speak too
fake.
soon. There's no guarantee that
Baymax
Rising will make a
didn't come.
personal appearance.
You're
Broke
right.
the Pinky
I've gotta
promise.
treasure every moment I have with them. In which case,
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Yeah, Act5 completed. I think. It's a finale. Finale. Yeah, Baymax. Even Jin came just now. Black came just now, right? But where's Baymax?
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Finale.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Hi, Riosley.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to
Riosley. Black is cool.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you
Black
and
is so
our dear Miss
cool.
Charlotte, whom our good head nurse
Riosley so
recommended to
black.
me.
Just like
honor to
Capitano.
finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me.
Ah, Riosley so handsome.
Focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement.
Handsome Riosley.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Is he any use in any of my team? No use of no one to get. I don't want to get. not simping his butt. What Elma said? Ryosley has a big butt.
Taken all the photos we
Says what? Girl all like big butt, guys.
Miss Charlotte.
If he has no use in any team, I don't want him.
On the cover of the Steambird.
No money to pull here unless I got
Seeing
extra
that Miss
Primo
Lorvine
Gem.
doesn't want her face to appear beside
Priority?
that of Mr. Jury.
We skirt?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
Eh,
But it looks like dear Mr. Jury
don't put an idea.
Might this interview
Don't
be
put
very
an idea
important
to
you
my
then?
Ryosley play with skirt. What about Dahlia
First time being
and
interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for.
who's the another? Sing Chiu. What about they two?
Look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll
Same
be
as
honest,
Kirk.
I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've
Ay.
definitely got more of that genius vibe going
Same
on.
as Kirk.
The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved
Same
the
as
people.
Kirk.
Why, you recreated a myth back
You see
there.
a news of
Like an
Abyss?
emissary
No, right? He
merchant.
can't down Abyss, right? Then no thanks.
If I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Is he even a DPS or sub DPS or supporter?
Another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
F2P
I'm afraid it
Ryo
won't
Melt.
be easy for you to get a shot at
I can put in Marika? Eh, no, I have Sitlali
Then
in
in that
Marika.
case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
What, he's a main DPS? Let me think.
You already know my answer, I'm
Let me
afraid.
consider about it.
Best you interview our head
He's the
nurse
main
instead.
DPS.
Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
He's on my
Did
list.
you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos
He's
will do.
on my list.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty
Any?
lively here.
Any spoiler when Ryosley banner coming? Oh, do I need to wait until Shaznayan map so I can get his banner?
Seems like everyone's here.
Playing for
Would any of
pressure.
you like to try
5
this
star,
new
right?
drink I came up with?
He's not a 4 star, right? He's a
she's
5 star, right?
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewayne. Over this way. Let's
5
find a
star.
better spot.
Oh my god, why you win my heart, Ryosley?
Do I have to smile?
Ryosley got the key to my heart.
Things been at the fortress.
He will be my Capitano clone.
Same old, same
Damn
old, as
it,
you can
he's
see.
so cool in black.
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but
Not
this
now.
place is
Not
still more
now.
or less
Maybe it
the
will be my motivation
Other
to do
than
some
that
of the
flying
story
ship,
quests, get more
It
gems.
got a tad too much attention,
Mhm.
I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview
I have
go
so
through.
many
We
quests I
should
didn't
direct
do.
more
World
public
quests, story
opinions toward the
quests,
behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I
even
right, Mr.
event
Jurier?
quests,
Miss Lorvine?
character story quests I haven't
kind,
even
sir.
touched.
I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you
Thank
want
God.
that. Just petty.
I'll just leave the spotlight
I
to you
can't play Capitano, so he's okay.
I see.
Mashi's simping on
Lots of things happened
Ryosley.
that day, huh?
Ah.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
But I already have
I'll
Aurora.
tell them that
Aurora
there's
is
good news
Electro.
and bad news.
Never
The
mind.
good
Forget
being that their
Auroron.
boss seems fine.
The
The
11
bad being
Auroron
that
boy.
they must face extended sentences for
I
abetting
got
his
so many
escape.
Auroron after getting C6 of him. Get like 10 or 11. 4 or 5 after that.
Change for you too?
Let it go. Bye
What
bye.
change can there be?
Bye.
The fortress will keep chugging along, and so
See you
will
next
my
time.
days. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and
Using
if
the
our
same
laws and
emote.
governance will be transformed, we'll leave
Using the
those to
same
the folks
emote
in
as
the
Stalker.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Photo shoot done.
Good. In that case, let's
Any
call it a
more?
day.
Any more guys that wears
for your
black
cooperation.
beside Ryosley and
Traveler,
Capitano?
let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll
Flince is
be a
black
next time.
too, right?
Maybe. Who
Flince.
knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
His cape is
Alright,
so mesmerizing, so
let's stop the
alluring. His cape, seeing him from the back, his cape is so alluring. I cannot play this kind of game, see? I cannot play this style of game. Especially like those Otomi game, I cannot play. Mashi will go broke. Brown but close. Ah, Zhongli. But Zhongli good for nothing. Zhongli only can hit the stone. Zhongli brown. I like Zhongli. I like Zhongli when he faked it as a red lapis in Liu. He's pretty cute. I like him. But he's good for nothing. Yeah, he's only a shield. I got Layla as a shield. Lali as a shield. You wanna see how many characters I got now, Cryo? I have Maweka team, Chaska team, but not fully built yet. Got like Bennett C6, Sucrose, Linne, Kave the hacker, Keqing, Eva. Who's this? Yanfei? Yanfei? I don't know. Fire, right? Too many to build. I don't know. A husky boy. Tainari husky boy. He's cute. Auroran so cool. Actually, Auroran caught my heart first. But then I saw Ryosley. Dang, Genshin. Genshin really have a good pretty boy character. Yeah, that's all I like. I only have like 2
When you
favorites.
lose your way,
Oi, where's the
gaining some
damn leaf?
altitude can bring some perspective.
I have to scold damn leaf, then only you open her. Cryo account review. Yeah, Cryo US server. How to reveal? His account private. Can't see anything. Asia server can't see America server. Cryo F2P 100%. I salute you guys. Play high 5 years F2P. How you guys have? How don't you guys stuck in Archon quest with your basic account, like basic character? Huh? When I got Raiden, my first 5-star, I stuck at the Liu character, like the child quest. Almost couldn't down it. Imagine. If I don't even have all this Mawika, Chaska and Skirt, I still thinking I was stuck at the same Archon quest. I don't know. Can I review your account, Cryo? Can Asia review US server? I don't know though.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these
Traveler, Paimon.
It's a farewell to Fontaine. Off to NodKrai. Hey, I haven't seen Yelan.
What sort of gadget is it?
Yelan not in
It's a
Fontaine?
wondrous bag that
What's
can be used to
Yelan?
carry many things.
Hey, I do
The water
Fontaine
level has
because of
returned to normal.
Yelan. Where's
But
Yelan,
if you see
huh?
any of your things floating around, you
I
can
don't
use
know
this
how to
carry
see.
them.
Maybe not in
Or
game.
you
Maybe
could
like
trick a
you
friend
share
into
your
doing it
UID,
for
then
you.
I can
Trick a friend?
check your UID.
I wonder which of
And
my
from
friends
there,
would
if
fall for
you
that.
show your character details, not often, like not hiding the character details, then I
You
can
could just make a friend like
see your
Fremine
character
here.
preview.
Isn't
that
that
kind.
right, Fremine?
Eh?
Is this
Ah,
what
yeah.
you meant
Yelan
by
is Lee.
I'll
Yeah.
help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet.
Don't remember.
Could I have your contact,
Oh, Yelan is cousin.
Sure.
It's simple simping for other.
Please,
I sim for
write down my
anime
address.
character.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was
Say
planning
farewell
to
to
first introduce Pear as
Fontaine.
an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
I don't even know
In the
Ryosley is at
future, I
Fontaine.
think we can leave underwater escape
Ryosley
magic to
says
him too.
Nayan. Same like
That
Capitano, right?
said, would anyone want to see a diver
Hey, wait.
escape
Capitano
underwater?
come from Kanria.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over?
But why do I remember
Charlotte says she
Capitano
wants to
mentioning
take a
about
picture of us.
Shasnayan? Shasnaya?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard.
After Lady Farina left, Father and
Farina
Monsieur
left.
Nervilet opened negotiations, during which he gave
Archonless.
Fontaine's gnosis to her as a
Fontaine Archonless Farina left.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first
I
myself.
don't know if I can
But when I
review
thought it
US.
over,
Can I see
there were
US?
actually a number of things going for
I think
it.
only Asia server can see
It could have
Asia
been
server.
done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for
Lord?
his help in tying the all-devouring Narwhal down.
Lord Child?
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Can
I
view?
would agree, but I've also heard
US
that
server can view?
it seems that Monsieur Nervilet has had a significant change of heart.
You view already? Can view? I thought only you. It depends on the server.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff?
Yeah, that time was that time. Wait, why you expose us?
But back to the topic. The gnosis
See, now
was
Cryo
really
be like,
great,
oh,
right?
you guys stalked me before, hey.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really
You
did
just
a
cannot
number
keep
on
your
his
mouth,
health.
huh?
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
That's why I say milk Kazarian. Spouting nonsense. Bean
Well,
spewler.
what do you know? Come to the docks
I
to
still
see how
don't
my
like
children are doing
Alakino.
and meet the
How you
travel
guys like her?
Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine
I still
too
don't like
much mind.
Alakino.
I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person,
Like
but the entire
Kazarian, so
world.
no need to see Kazarian
Such a
talk
grand
nonsense.
goal in mind. It is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Smart ally,
Switching
this is
my
called smart
masks
people doesn't know
something
how to
I've
keep their
always
mouth shut. Wait, Kazarian, we haven't seen his Mavuika what? Alakino haven't seen yet. Skirk haven't seen yet. Hey, too
Well,
early
that
to
depends
judge.
on many things. No one truly knows what the future
Anyhow,
holds.
judge. Just judge by
What good is
Ben. He's a
honesty
free-to-play
if you can't
player.
rely on it forever. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved
Free-to-play
yourselves
player
to be great
couldn't.
partners.
Don't pressure a free-to-play player.
A vision.
He don't have BP, I think.
All right.
Cryo no BP,
I'll
right?
remember to return it.
Cryo no have
Thank you for keeping it
Welkin,
safe
right?
for him this entire time.
Only see people support, didn't see people main character, Josh.
You're...
He didn't even show his
Greetings,
DPS.
Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of
See,
you.
100% F2P.
That is correct.
Don't judge
So forgive me,
Kazarian.
but I will not be able to serve as a subject.
He
in your
only
article.
show his support. You
Feel free
couldn't
to write
judge
as
he's a
much
bad
as you like
builder,
about our dear
right?
magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea
You
breeze
shh.
is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
Yes, to move
That's
to
right.
move Paimon to another dimension.
Funny.
Throw her to
I was
Li
giving
Yue.
out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated. All right
Bye
then.
bye, Fontaine.
We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later.
I'm not
so
ready
we'll
to
get
go
going now.
NodKrai.
Have a
There's
good
so
day,
many
you two.
world quests haven't done yet.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Nivelette's doing? As long as he's not so...
Oh, my racing not full yet. Let's try. See, can check or cannot. Hey, 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 hey. Eight four six nine six. Asia server not exist. Yeah, couldn't check on different server.
I've lost my... So long ago.
Is it wrong to stalk? Stalking. Is that? Do I need to have a reason to stalk?
Let's fly.
Is stalking a bad thing? Mashi seem on a handsome guy. What to do? What to do? Mashi seem on handsome guy.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Maybe lad. Say goodbye to Newbie lad.
We are here, Nivelette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I...
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange
Ah,
how
you're
words can often
11
leave a bitter
already.
taste in the mouth
How
when
to
it
do
finally comes
traveler
time to
quest?
say them out loud.
The space and time for you that quest. Tomorrow Tuesday.
Whoa.
Time 11.
So that's what happened?
My bot sleeping.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to
I
ask.
really like all the dragon character. Like Zhongli.
Ask away. I will tell
This
you the
blue
truth as I know it.
dragon. Don't know, dragon feels so cute. Especially when they are sad.
I have investigated his case along many
So
avenues,
touching.
and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off. I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
New Village, the
She
new
simply said
Archon.
that she was
New Village,
tired
the new Fontaine
and
Archon.
needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not
This
unlike how
Fontaine
an
no
ordinary
more
person might.
Archon. New Village be the Archon.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Just like Zhongli in Liyue.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem. Which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce
You
indemnity.
almost break the pinky promise, Baymax.
was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
Woke up so late, almost end the stream. Act5 already completed. Yeah, very
As I am
late.
now, I have full command over
I'm already
New
streaming
Lucia,
5 hours
and it can
soon.
serve as a complete substitute.
Fontaine
Another
Act5
reason why
already
I
done.
cannot quite leave
5
Fontaine
hours.
immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Huh? You give it to
Leaving aside their
Alakino?
intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to
No
function.
notification.
The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Yeah, Jarvis was
such,
the
it has
one
lost
staying
all
here the
meaning
whole
for Fontaine.
time.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
I stream late. I stream at my 6 o'clock, so that would be like your 4 p.m.
You were just giving
You're
it
2
to them
hours
out of
back,
gratitude
right?
to
So
the
4
knave and
p.m.
as an apology to Child.
Ask away.
I
will
stream
tell you the
late.
truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Ah, Natlan I've done already.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about
I like the
that land.
Mawiga cutscene. So nice.
As far as I'm aware,
Mawiga cutscene made me
Natlan can be
cry
said to
because
be
our
a
Capitano
nation
sacrificed
of dragons.
himself for Mawiga. I like Capitano so much.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Capitano so
Unlike
cool,
ancient
like a
dragons such as
raven.
myself, the dragons of Natlan
Raven
have
of
undergone
a human
long years
form.
of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation
I
of
stream
war.
6 something
War
though.
ravages
6
those lands
after
like an
6
undying
o'clock.
flame.
Like after
There is
4
one other
o'clock.
piece of information I got
It makes-
incidentally from my
It's
negotiations
alright.
with the Navy that I
Elma
believe will be
also
useful
didn't
to you.
come.
The harbinger known as
Same
the
himself as
Captain
Mashi
has thrown
Simple.
his
He
hand
also
into
didn't
the
come.
endless ring of war.
He disappeared since yesterday, went to bed.
Real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger
Yeah,
doing
my
their thing.
my 6 p.m.
I suggest that you
My
fully
time is
prepare
11.
yourself before
My
going
6
to
something.
Natlan. In the
I stream
meantime,
late today.
Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
No
it.
more question.
Hang on a sec. Paimon, when we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something
Who
like
is
this.
listening? Oh, thought some spy listening. Oh yeah. I wanted to tell Baymax. Baymax change your name to Laumax. Since Baymax is Lauma Simple, so change Baymax name to Laumax.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here,
Girl.
so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power.
Your Llama
What it's
Simple
made
changed to
of.
Laumax.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the
Limax.
remains of the third descender on your
Limax.
person. Yes.
Not Laumax.
Remains? I've never heard of any such
Girl,
thing.
yeah.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with
The
humans.
Abyss.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Yeah, the Skirt Master
And my
what is
reason
the
for no
fall, the
longer
fall
wishing to
Abyss?
return to the surface.
From the Abyss?
This third descender
Sotology.
you refer to. Who
Not from
are
the
they?
Abyss. It's the
And when
Abyss.
did they
It's come
die?
from the Abyss.
Master never mentioned
Baymax
them to
being
me.
lecture.
Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me
I
to
forgot
know.
the name. Not
If you're
important.
interested,
Anyway, he's
though,
from
I could
Abyss.
ask
Who
him.
want to remember Abyss?
I'll be sure to pass the answer on to
No
you
one
next
remember
time.
about the Abyss stuff.
Next time.
Who makes Skirt
You
so
believe we will meet again?
painful.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Any cutscene? Movie time.
That's what she
No
told me.
movie time.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. I just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be
Dan
apprentice
slaves?
remains?
Wait, what? Dan? Which Dan?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding
I thought you
or
mean
special
Dan slave.
metaphor at play, that is what she meant to
Wait,
say.
are you mentioning Dan
She
slave?
said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check
Dan
it.
slave
which
character
why
is
I
also very cool. Too bad she's
If
not
she speaks the
playable.
truth, then I would simply be putting
Dan
Fontaine at
slave.
unnecessary risk
What?
by
We have the
keeping
same minded? Dan slave. Dan slave stuck in Liyue. I don't know where he's gone. Yes, I'm the fourth descendant of the episode. It was told inside Mashi Dream in Sumeru. I'm the fourth descendant of the Abyss. And Kea Aberish was the founder of the Abyss.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept.
Hello,
I did not
Yuki.
expect you to be one of them. That
Welcome
means that the
in.
Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would
Yeah,
be
we
the
are
mystery
completing
of
the
a god's
quest while you are dreaming. While you are dreaming, we are crying.
will. I suspect not.
We are crying with
But
Furina's
once in a
story.
while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And
Yeah,
what,
Focalor died.
is the
Furina
difference
left
between the rains that
Fontaine
fall upon
as a
all of us?
human. So she can always be a human. Focalor, the god, she sacrificed herself for Fontaine, and this Hydro Dragon cry and say, your sin, Fontainian sin will be all forgiven. I cry on the New Villette part. Not on the Furina part. I cry on the New Villette part. Damn, damn New Villette made me cry. Yay! Finish! Done! Bedtime story. Wait, what? There's another bedtime story? And a space time for you? Eh? That carry bag is not bedtime story? Oh, I need to finish Fontaine quest to get the bedtime story. Ah. Eh? Eh? This is in Sumeru. Netland. Eh? What have I missed? Bedtime first? How long is the bedtime story? Now already 11. Do Sumeru first, then Netland. Ah! So long. So long. Furina, where are you, Furina? Yay, unlock Furina's story. And the cool guy Ryosley. My place is 11:20 PM. Yeah, this whole thing cost me 5 hours without skipping dialogue. Oh, the story not done yet. Only done Diona. Meow. Meow. Netland, what haven't done yet? Shall we go do something else? Let's claim. Let's go. Let's go on the daily vacation. Throw all the raisin into condense it.
I was never able to enjoy a proper, happy childhood.
Marathon
When I
stream
was on the brink of death,
tomorrow?
Mama Bird gave me a new life.
Are you gonna be here
And when I was
tomorrow?
lost and
Imagine stream without Jarvis.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Jarvis so OG.
Welcome to the Adventurous
Jarvis stay
Guild.
from the beginning to the end today.
Thank you for completing today's
Usually Jarvis have to leave
Ad Astra
in the middle of the stream. Today Jarvis stay the whole stream. Yeah. Baymax stayed the whole stream. No, yeah, yesterday Baymax stayed almost the whole stream, right? Or do you come in between the stream? And I also need to find the crystal. Baymax sleepyhead.
Take me up.
Baymax see Mashi stream. Mashi marathon stream and is tired. Kaiser! I don't know Kaiser there or not. I don't know. I call Kaiser. Don't know why Kaiser. I think Kaiser is in the stream. Yeah. Where is it? Eh? Eh? In underneath?
Bullseye! Bullseye! Burn it down! Ha! 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 Yeah! Tuh! Ha! Take me up!
Yeah, how to go up? Why? Who are you? Oh.
Let's fly! Open fire!
I can't jump down. Whee!
Light it up! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Ka! Ha! Open fire! Locked on!
Ôi, chấm. Ý. Ý. Good night, Cryo. You need any account review? Feel free to put back your DPS on your account so that we can help you review. If you want to be reviewed. Because your DPS are hidden, we can't see. Asking permission. This time round, I'm openly asking if he wants to be reviewed. If he wants, he can show his DPS. Wow, so many crystals.
Ja! fly. Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire!
Can't run from death.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Full focus. Because you guys are chatting among yourself now. Building Furina. So I just play Crystal. Mashi broke Crystal. And Material Mora broke. Even though I have BP Welkin, but still broke. No choice. Have to farm. Not like you are funded and then you don't need to worry about the crystal and artifact, right? That's why I said even funded you still need to play. You still need to this and that. What should I do? Farm for wait, yesterday domain? Farm for artifact? Hey. So little pool. No 200 pool not pooling. I saw that black. What's that black? Oh, this one. This one come from Mondstadt. Yeah, I don't care about Furina. I only care handsome guy. Hydro Dragon cry. Mashi sad. Domain don't need to see what day like weapon talent material. Every day is a farming artifact day. That's why no one cry for her when she's depression. What? Huh? I cry for myself. Fire. Mavika Bennett. I don't know how to use sucrose. Melt. Hey, wait, Mavika? Mavika don't have artifact. Before I start, be right back. Mashi be right back. So fast, you miss me? Yeah, I don't care about Purina. Mashi depressed last year, this year, 2 years ago. Mashi depressed, couldn't sleep, insomnia. La li la 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 li la. Ayo, this guy so thick. How to use Furina? Furina. How to use Chaska? How to use Chaska Peel?
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the Eatfleet! Everybody stand back! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Never learn Chaska team. I don't know how to play Chaska team. What? This Dominic Mawika don't have artifact. How to play Chaska team? Play like Mawika? Put element? Or just use Chaska only? I don't know what happened. You put all my character into one team and then they don't have artifact. Why you put Diona inside when Diona no artifact? Yeah, my brain lost as always. I never see my brain not lost.
Fire in the hole! Let's fly!
Why you haven't died yet?
Go in! Open fire!
Wow! Only 3 line. Not 4 line. It auto lock. Not 4 line. Now you know how stressful my brain cell lost because of Kizarian. Imagine talking to him in the real.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Locked on!
I think if I put Bennett ulti,
Locked on!
if I put Bennett ulti, they'll do more damage. Wow, another 5-star. 3 line only. Only 3 line. My Mawika artifact you let Chaska use. So now I need to farm back for Mawika. So sad. You put the Dino inside my team and then you are blaming me for using it? Idiot.
Open fire! Teamwork is strength!
Aya!
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire!
Yeah. Why fragile resin or condensed resin sometimes give 4 lines. Use normal resin only give 3 lines. Aya, Bennett. You don't have ultimate. I mean, you don't have ultimate.
Locked on.
You thick boy.
Bullseye.
He's so thick.
Bullseye.
Knock him down.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
Hiya, you. One weapon hit. Physical attack. Wow. Have 2. But only 3 lines. You put Bennett.
I'm going in. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Does it even make any difference?
Let's fly. Open fire.
36 seconds. Wait, not bad, but yesterday was like 40 seconds. Three more. 3 more. Should I continue farm? Harbinger of Dawn, keep. Keep or throw inside. Keep or destroy. It looks so pretty. Or 3-star throw. Keep. This one keep. Pharaoh's Shadow, keep. I think just now that one look pretty, so I want to keep. Pharaoh's Shadow no use, right? This one no use, right? I can throw inside. Nothing I can keep, right? Throw inside. Let's give Chaska max 80 to 90. Hiya, I need to farm this Tenebris. I think I found artifact then. Artifact didn't do weapon? Do what weapon? I need artifact for my Mawika, right? Unless I give... return my Mawika artifact to her. I can hunt my own Chaska artifact. This is one Mawika artifact. I don't even have one. I have one. Which one give Mawika? GG, I don't know how to see. Mawika need EM? Defend. Only this one usable. But no have crit rate. Usually Chaska's main DPS, not Mawika. Of course, Baymax will tutor me. You trust him? I thought you say his account trash. Mawika, where which one? Wow, this one can let Mawika. Wait, this is equipped by Chaska. So sad. So good. I don't know how to see artifact. I don't know how to see artifact. Yeah. Just do the artifact. Talent weapon. When I do talent weapon, right, Baymax, he will be like, "Hey, you don't even farm your artifact." Then when I do artifact, right, he will be like, "Hey, you didn't go and farm your talent material." Tell me. Then when I do this talent material, right, he will be like, "Bro, you are broken Mora. Why you don't want to farm Mora? You lazy." It's like one day I can't choose the thing that I want to do, bro. Then when I'm doing daily and I'm enjoying some quest, right, then he'll be like, "You haven't do your Archon quest yet. NodKrai coming soon." Am I not stressful? Like one day he will come and check my character, right? And then he will go and upgrade the level of the artifact, right? And then he will be like, "Bro, you don't have enough of this, like this." Then he say he used everything up, right? And then he'll be like, "Bro, all these things not enough to farm the level." Then he asked me, telling me say that, "Oh, you so lazy." Then when I'm farming for the, you know, like the like the level of the weapon, right? You know, weapon, this kind of thing. When I'm farming this, right, he'll be like, "Hey, your Dahlia haven't reached level 90, something like that, you know, like he will be like, "Hey, your Chaska haven't reached 80, 90, you do this one for what?"
I'm a little out of practice these days.
So much for a newbie to absorb all this, no? You guys be my judge. Like sometimes I just want to, you know, enjoy some, maybe I'm stuck in chasm, so I want to do chasm, right? Then I do chasm, then he'll be like, "You suffer lah, your character no damage, you didn't build your character, no artifact." Really lala. Just always have something to say. No, the thing is, I'm playing a casual player, right? Like, if you don't have anyone to teach you, right, chat? When you are newbie, you don't even know about anything about this, or what weapon for her, or what is this, what supposed for this to wear, right? Like, I don't even know anything, right? And then you'll be like, "You see, you haven't even crowned her skill yet. You didn't farm this yet." What day is today? Tuesday, Monday. Then I have to say, "Bro, today is not Monday. How to farm, bro?" Bro, you have to even see you want to farm for talent material, right? He is the one teaching me, say that like I need to farm, right? Yeah, but is let's go farm for this Monday. Today Monday, right? Also not enough. I need 12. Some of this talent domain need 40 resin, right? So I just wanna, you know, today I just want to farm artifact, and then he'll be like, your weapon talent don't have, you want farm artifact." No, that's what casuals say when I start to play game. That's why I don't like to stream or don't like to play. Like, you see, sometimes I don't play. I don't even want to play Genshin or stream Genshin sometimes, right? Because I got like, I just want to take a break. So many things to rush, like, bro, I'm a casual player, okay? What's the problem even I spend 2k for Chaska? Huh?
Let's fly.
Doesn't mean I need to learn everything now, right? Even fire player like Doro, look at his account. Look at Doro account. Doro also after fire also has his friend to no. Just let me do what I want to do. Do you guys like someone who keep on nag when you're playing game, chat? Do you guys like someone who nag when you're playing game? What if your friend or your brother, your sister come to your room and nag you? Do you like it, chat? Put yourself into my shoe. Like as a newbie player that doesn't play this kind of game before, not even any Hoyo game, other Hoyo game. How do you feel? Would you feel annoyed? So sometimes when I feel like I'm so tired for streaming Genshin, then I will be like just maybe chill with some Animal Crossing, or maybe sleep music. Bro, let me play my game in peace. Even Doro's account also that trash, no?
A worthy fight.
Yeah. Stop killing my Chaska. See, Thick Boy already said, bro, you want to fight me? Fight me. Don't distract yourself in the chat. Thick Boy just literally smacked me in the face. Thick Boy.
Hold on to your hats.
I haven't even learned the mechanic of each character, let alone for the rotation. Like I don't even know how to use Chaska, and then I don't even know how to use Chaska rotation. For example, I have Malvika, but I don't know how to use a rotation. I get Rose for that. I get Rose for nothing. Why is this not locked, but this one locked? Why 4-star no good? Why this one auto lock, but this one not lock, not auto lock? I keep this one. I remember Kazarian say HP crit rate attack, but I don't know about this. Another trash? Just because it's HP, but here is good, but it's still called trash? This person doesn't leave me alone to enjoy my game. And then come to my stream and disturb.
Open fire!
No boundary, no respect, so annoying. Bro, stop hitting me.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Let's fly!
So, wait, I'm funding artifact for Chaska or Mavuika. So as long I got Chaska's artifact, then the artifact here give to Mavuika back, right? I'm very confusing, you know. Like, what did he say? Like, is he telling me to farm Mavuika's artifact or is it Chaska artifact? Like, the meaning is not even clear there, right? So if he says like for Chaska, and then Chaska need defense, so that means when I get the Chaska defense artifact, right, then this one I will return back to Mavuika, no? Let's say it that way. So you mean this one good for Chaska? This kind of attack and defense. This guy is good for Chaska. I already said I'm already filtering off everything, so I don't listen anything. So this one is good, right? Like defend. You're talking about Chaska need defend. All defend, attack, everything on top here, but here defend. Just because you are a 1-2 year player and doing showcase doesn't give you the right to roast people, right? Yeah, done my raising. Oh, reputation. Bro, talking too much information at one time, you know? Like, I cannot even understand. choose 3 times, not Chaska. Bro, I just only come to Netland. I don't even know how does the bounty work. And you need to come and tell me that I do wrong? I just only realized that, oh, there's the different bounty in Netland, not like Liyue and Mondstadt. Or in Azuma, that kind. I just want to say in Liyue doing all my stuff, and then he'd be like, oh, you need to get compass for Netland, then you need to do this thing and this thing and that thing. Then I didn't really go into the Netland story most of the time, dreaming. So now, all of a sudden, I come to Chaska tribe and then it's wrong? I didn't even write down, you know, once he starts to talk all this nonsense, I have to have a notebook to write down, you know. Like, you can't expect someone who has an insomnia for so many years and then sleeping not good, like in the morning, and then waking up in the afternoon, and then skipping meal, to having the brain remember every single thing. I don't even understand what kind of tribe should I don't even know about Netland reputation stuff. Choose one? I'm confused with Netland. I said I didn't do all the Netland stuff. You do it. Yet I don't even know which one is which one. I thought they merged together. The thing is that I thought it's like Mondstadt, Liyue is like only one region, one reputation, right? But this Netland is like different tribe, different reputation. Like, I don't even know what to start from, where to do from, and I don't bother to see YouTube. Because I'm just playing casually, why should I stress myself? First 3 tribe. I didn't write down in my notebook. How do you expect me to remember? And you all the drama, like all the recent depressing stuff. Like I said, I think I did say something about relationship problem back then, right? And because of that relationship problem, right, my brain started to be like, you know, filtering all the stuff. Like the information coming in, my brain will be like not even entertaining that kind. Like my brain chooses to not to care anything anymore. So you can't blame me that. It's all the defense mechanism the brain doesn't want. I was so fed up with the relationship problem, you know, and I was like, oh, man is a problem, blah, 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 you know. Then I was like, okay, fine, I will not care about the man. I will just care about myself, that kind. So when you are so disappointed and you're heartbroken, you know, emotionally depressed or emotionally burnt out, the brain will just choose to shut itself and will not accept any more information. If we can relate what I'm saying. I also tell this to my therapist. My therapist said that that's not brain fog. She doesn't think it's a brain fog. She also said that it could be because it's a defense mechanism that, you know, too much of the stress that the body and the brain couldn't handle for the past many months and many 2-3 years ago. So a lot of things, like, you know, even I read any story, I can understand at that point of time, but if you want me to recall back, it takes some time for me to, like, the brain just doesn't want to work. People with depression and insomnia maybe could understand, like, you know, get where I'm coming from. I played this game actually is to help me, like, you know, help me sleep. You know, you guys heard my story, how I getting better sleep after I start playing Genshin. So I just want to take this game, you know, as a calming, relaxing, chilling, you know, like those chill player and stuff. But I just feel being pressured, like you see the way Kaiser teach. It's not that I don't want to take note, but it's just that I need to write it down. My brain is so tired of, you know, just every of the information, I just have to, you know, to the point like my emotion just exhausted, burn out. So when you tell me about Furina's story, why I'm so heartless, it's because my brain unable to to relate to that. Like, too depressed to the point that your brain doesn't want to feel that emotion. So the brain just blocks that emotion from coming in. It's like a defense mechanism. That's what my therapist told me. I'm not on medication, guys. I stopped medication and therapist said I did a good job because I stopped medication and I can sleep. And the doctor asked me, what did I do to be able to sleep without medication these 9 months? I said, I play Genshin. And the doctor be like, okay, carry on. So to expect a game that is so stressful I have to like, for one, Netland reputation, and I don't even know that I need to have like 3. Maybe I have to watch YouTube and understand. To people who are not related, they will be like, or maybe people like Kaiser will be like, you're blaming, you are this, you are that. But if people who are in situation like me, having insomnia, having relationship problem, and then couldn't sleep all night, and then the brain doesn't want to eat, doesn't want to sleep, that kind, shut down that kind, maybe you can relate. So Baymax! Playing what? No, Kaiser is not playing. Kaiser is damn freaking serious. He's down to business. Okay, wait. So, in order to get the compass, right? I need to what? Settle three tribes. I don't even remember which tribe I go to. I don't even remember which tribe. Confusing. This is whose tribe? Whose tribe is this? Kinish. I didn't even read the chat. I don't even want to read the chat. I'm just saying what I feel. So I have to choose 3. Wait, so if I go to the flower clan, then it will be like... What happened to the bounty if I go to the flower clan? Oh, so it's not linked. But here is the same, no? I'm just confusing with the Netland. I'm just confusing with the Netland reputation. How does it work? Sometimes something just explained chillly, Sometimes I feel so confusing when he's the one explaining. Where's another clan? Master of the Nightwind, I don't think I've been there yet. How many clans are there? 5, right? Or is it 4? Or is it 4 only? So this is the excluded one. Sometimes things I have to learn by myself. Like sometimes like I didn't ask for it and then I was like being blah blah blah. Then the brain will be like, huh? Don't even understand. So I can continue with Chaska reputation, right, to get the compass. Is it clear? I don't understand. Or is it not? Not related. I just go back to Kachina then. Maybe just put it in a simple way, like just say that maybe in Netland, like choose one tribe and just complete that. wouldn't that sound easier for me to understand? Right? GG, chat ignoring me. Like for example, if I want to choose Children of Echo Kachina's tribe, I will just do one tribe, like Kachina's one, for the until. How do I know when do I change? Is this called completed? And what is this? This is the thing I don't understand. What is this? This. Hi, don't waste your time typing. I'm not even reading your chat. Because Mondstadt Liyue doesn't have this thing. So I was confused when I not even completed my Liyue one. Why is it so hard to check for the chat to understand where I'm coming from, huh? Don't you guys also newbie before? Don't you guys also do the same mistake as me? Oh, there's another. There's Moalani over here. Oh, can I do Moalani one then? Hmm? I actually like Netland Bounty way more easier than other region Mondstadt or Liyue one. Cause I don't need to use elemental skill to track.
Take me up!
Let's finish this run. Bullseye! A worthy fight.
What's that circle? Mama. No? How did I die? What is that circle? Is that a danger zone? First time met that circle. What's that circle?
Gotcha! That's gonna hurt. This is just my...
Why so high? Learn to experience. What?
I'm falling.
Wow, what boss is this? Why so hard to kill? What?
Can't keep my eyes open.
What the heck? Wait, why is that?
Take me, stars above.
I haven't tried Moalani one this thing before. I can restart again, right? The bounty. I need to choose my party. How can Chaska die? Wait, what's up with that boss? How come so... Never attempted that thing before. Which party should I use? I think I use a team that I'm comfortable with. I don't know. Yay, today I'm learning about how to attempt this Netland bounty. I haven't beat this thing before. This is my first time. Hey, how come I die? Have to kill that guy? Hiya, you don't disturb me, you cute little rabbit.
Locked on.
GG. This is the first time attempting this such a danger boss. Can I try medium one? That thing is like one hit. Meh. Try a normal one. Maybe I choose too hard already. Try the not so hard one.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Locked on.
Now I'm all warmed up.
Oh! Yay! I just killed that boss then died together. The boss died, I died. Yay, complete. That's hard. Yeah, I also don't know why I'm losing HP. The boss... I don't understand that boss mechanic. How come I'm losing HP when I'm attacking that... That's like so scary. Eee. I hope this one not that hard. Right, Chaska? I think I try the 4-star first. I don't know.
You are crazy?
What?
I'll show you crazy.
This is painful. I'm so pain.
Mama.
Revenge, Mawika.
Get to work. Shit. Lolline, he's Papa. Get him.
Why is suddenly this boss so hard? There's one more, right? Eh? 2 only?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Let's punch him.
Bring it on!
This is easier than the previous one, the first one. Version highlights. Is there a pre-patch to download? Pre-patch download? Wait, where's the client? Can we download pre-patch already? Like pre-download patch. Pre-download update. No, Genshin NodKrai on Wednesday, right? I don't know if there's a patch or not. I think it should have a patch. But they usually has this pre-download. You download before the game patch on the day. So that when on the day come, we just play, load and play, that kind. I did 3 bounty already. I done bounty, no? I done my thing already, what to do now? Hey, there's a reward here. Yeah, I do the hard one, not the perilous one. I did the hard one. Fontaine? Fontaine have what? Hey, not you? You? Hey? Reputation. Who should I talk to? Huh? This one, right? Oh, I teleport to the place E. I teleport to the other side. So he's over there. Ah, the jazz in Fontaine, so nice. Tomorrow, I don't know what to play tomorrow though. I done the maybe do bedtime. Bedtime 5 hour. You wanna join for the bedtime traveler story? We haven't started the traveler story, yo. You play this one and this one, yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. See how fast we can complete this traveler story before we go NodKrai. The traveler lore story. You always on time? Yeah, no matter unless I stream early, then you'll be not on time. I stream late, you'll be on time. What is this? Oh, this. If I stream every day, Jarvis, how are you going to work? How are you going to work, huh? If I stream every day, I can stream. I can continue do the traveler quest before NodKrai Wednesday. Nothing to do already. Time to sleep, 12:30. I can end the stream anytime. See, Genshin Daily, nothing much to do. It's just all about story, but I I just don't like when I start the story and then I cannot end the story because I'm too lazy, too boring to do. Oh, you freelance can work the whole night. Freelance doing what? Minecraft builder? You build people Minecraft, huh? What can I do here in Fontaine?
No way. I'm not guessing.
Oh, so nice. Huh? Carrier ladder? That's a game? One day. We finished the Genshin part first. One day.
Fine, if you can't afford
So
it, then just pay the bonus.
Tomorrow stream I want to be around here. Yeah, take down this screenshot, then we can stream using this thumbnail. Wee, so nice. Nothing to do already, can end the stream. Carrier ladder? No. I don't play games, so I don't know what game is what new. I can try to stream every day, maybe makes me feel like, you know, like a reason to wake up, you know. Before that I was like no reason to wake up. I just want to sleep one whole day. Yeah, that was me last time. Like last year, this year.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Huh? Hope you don't have to hold your bladder cause it's time for the carrier ladder? What's that? What's that? Wow, the moon's so nice. Can I have a picture with the moon? Like, wow.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
No, the moon is setting. The moon is hiding. Eee, what time is it? Oh, it's morning. Sun is coming up. Eh, my Genshin friend all no online. Only lonely Mashi online.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright, see you in the next stream. Thank you for joining me for the Fontaine Farina quest story. Wee! See ya tomorrow, or maybe whenever I stream. Bye Baymax, bye Jarvis, bye everyone. See ya! Hope you enjoyed the drama today. Where have Kazan there's a drama? Sweet dream! Yeah, I always have a sweet dream. Last night I have a sweet dream too. Dreaming of another guy kissing on my cheek. I think that's Ryosley. Yesterday I saw Ryosley. He come to my dream. See ya. Thank you everyone. You guys enjoy the drama? Kazarian versus Mashi drama. So annoying. Alright, you guys, good night. Sweet dreams. If I can stream tomorrow, I stream. If not, you see me in the next stream. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye. Thanks for joining.